Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Baal hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor, now I stand and rap. I go slow, a mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction highlights all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Baal hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my characastry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds enter lane, volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Baal hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. They should on assassin and fade for res max. And my waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Look, if you had one shot.
What up? Guten Morgen. Happy Sunday, everybody. Put that there, put that there, put that there. It's a Good day for a good day. Did I have a good day off? We did family time all day, and then I did some LOM RPG work at night. I did a big change. We'll do a really quick showcase of that, and then we'll get past Duriel. So I went in and did a massive shift on stamina, because originally stamina was not... I added loot boxes, yes. Stamina was kind of pointless. But now... Oh, my daughters love the llama llama. We'll go in here with this. But now, that is such a sick shield. Holy cow, that's like way too good. Oh, I probably need to reduce the water block. Look how good that is. Wow, 20% enhanced fire as well. 2 life regen. That's crazy. Swap that. So now you can see there's actually like big stamina uses. Like this is 21 stamina, 20, 20, 16, 10, 20, right? So it actually has a meaningful amount of stamina use and spells as well. You can see we'll have stamina and mana. And they're a big difference in it. So if I do something like I'm gonna attack for, you know, big attack, big attack, big attack. Oh god, I have no life. Right. Like I've burned through over half of my stamina. So now Rock is fully rested. He gets 3 actions on his next turn. And, oh, that accidentally healed my stamina when I did heal. That's fine. So, I'm actually really happy with that change there. Right, because again, if I'm... Jeez, it's so good. Just trying to use whatever to... Let's get through this piece. So yeah, now you can see, again, I'm down below half stamina, so I've lost my second action. If I'm not resting now, if I try and, you know, do even more things, whatever, I'm just gonna burn even more stamina. Now I'm down to a single action. So you really are gonna have to make sure you're resting effectively. Yeah, this is LOM RPG. He also is down to a single action, so both of us just rested. That's pretty funny, actually. Anyways. Oh, that needs to be... that needs to be really adjusted there. Okay. Anyways, you guys get the idea. Must select at least one action. Send that to Warren. Bug. So I adjusted that. I also made it so blue items and rare items drop less often. I may even want to adjust it even more, because every monster is going to be dropping like 5 items. So all sorts of stuff with that. Yeah. This game does show how hard it is. There's just so many things when you are coding, not even coding, when you're like designing a game. There's so many things, from what are all the affixes? When are the affixes spawning? What are the item's stats? What is the balance of requirements on the item? What is the balance of the damage values versus the attack speed versus the stamina cost versus the mana cost versus the, all the, right. Like, oh my God. It's kind of insane. Can we make grief here? No grief currently. It's two pairs of boots for a llama. What's the ghost that's following you? That's the ghost of Llama Past. No, that is the server. So that is where your llama is on server versus where your llama is generally.
I need a key.
I see the game come to life. You know, I mean, it's doing its thing. Oh, it really sucks running right past. Oh, Steven. Alright, we're just gonna go. No, I'm gonna continue with Firebolt early. The big changes, I am going to level to at least 4 in the Bloodmore, I think. What will I do differently this run? I'm not going to blitz as hard forward in Act 2. I'll probably still blitz through Act 1, because I feel pretty comfortable now with that. Except the early part of Act 1. Like, getting to 6 is, you know, a big task. Something I've noticed with designing Llama RPG, though, is there are a lot of, like, small details that are really impactful in determining like how fun everything is. So, for instance, in combat, when small things were added, like making him shoot that little janky arrow and stuff like that, even though it doesn't look good, like it's not a good animation or anything like that, it makes it so much more impactful in the combat and so much more fun. It's pretty wild. Okay, I'm gonna go point warmth here. I cannot use any health regen, no. So. Sorry, Jim. So I'm looking forward to LOM RPG, but I'm really looking forward to all of the little fun things, which I don't think is like always just whatever we have in the combat and stuff, you know. What do I think about potential changes coming? I mean, at this point, I'm like, show them to me. You don't have to do all quests in this run now. Like, they're like, we got more coming, but like, what? What is the more that's coming? No healing of all kinds. Rules in the top left there. Yeah, this run is ultra hardcore. Leveling up will heal me, and technically putting points in vitality heals me. So those are the only two forms of healing available. You know, I wonder if there's any viability of running lightning. Mana cost issues are probably too much of an issue, but then I could go charge bolt into lightning. No save and quit's very brutal, because it really means you can't get a lot of things you'd like to get, you know. Can't refarm some early bosses for levels and all sorts of stuff like that. I need strangling gas potions. Two to frozen armor, one to charge bolt. I mean, I do like the frozen armor piece. Ah, extra fast. Slightly annoying. See if I can find like a experience shrine. Not looking great. I can only go to Akara if it's required. No quest requires me to go to Akara to advance further, thus I can never talk to Akara. Same with Farah.
Moo.
Same with Ormus. None of the healers. Thank you, Puck. Require you to talk to them. They only do for some side quests. So. Thank you very much. Welcome back. 44 months. Alright, we got our strangling gas. Perfect. Hopefully it's a lot. 9. It's not the most. That means no res scroll. That's right. Now, if you're saying I'm making it all the way to Act 5 where I could get a potential res scroll, heyo. I am a happy llama. I kind of... I mean, I've got the strangling gas now.
I can't.
Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I kind of want to check around for a shrine, just because usually you can get skill or experience. So. But we're gonna be bombing Rakinishu and friends anyways, for the most part. Get him. Puck face!
These stones radiate powerful magic.
That's 5 gifted subs as well. Good lord. Thank you so much, Puck. Thoughts on PD2? It's nice. So far disappointing. 5 to life. Alright. Okay. Potential boss group down here. We do have a boss group. And a mana shrine. Man, I really want that like other start we had. Remember when we had all that extra mana? We had like 100 mana at this level or something crazy. Oh, cursed. Don't love that.
Moo.
Missed the last stream. How did the last ultra hardcore run end?
To a Nova trap on the way to Duriel. We had the most insane Duriel like spot. It was brutal. Ow! Why'd those dudes hit for so much? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Too many dudes.
I can't.
Am I just gonna die here? Sure feels like it. I'm gonna have to invest in...
Impossible.
We'll just miss that ID scroll and that amulet. Too many archers, good lord. Thank you, Kirby. Ouch. Ouch. This is a rough underground. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
I can't.
Oh, jeez. Are you kidding me? Okay, I mean, that underground just horrible. Again, you have to be able to, like, find a safe place. It was actually a great start. But there was 0 safe places in there. Just kept going, and it was just Archer, Archer, Archer,
Evil
Archer.
beware.
Cursed Archer pack. We almost had it, actually. But I just needed a little bit more luck or somewhere that I could settle for a second to actually fight. And then I could have turned and killed and been fine. But yeah, just bad RNG for mobs. Happens. Try gaining levels before barreling through. I do gain levels before barreling through. It just... Like I say, that was just... It's dark and there's a lot of archers in there sometimes. If that happens, you're just kind of in trouble. So I think a point frozen orb would be later. Useful. The problem is to get to frozen orb or to get down to blizzard, whatever, takes too many skill points to invest. You might as well just put 1 point into Frost Nova. Den could be useful purely for the experience, but that would be it. So it could be a nice way to gain a few extra levels. I say a few, you know, I could pick up a level and a half probably down there and get closer to 6 there. Really, it just comes down to, do I want to get that level in the den, or do I want to just spend time in the cold plains? Stamina. No healing shrines, no wells.
Not enough mana.
Well, I can't get a point for completing the den. Because I'd have to talk to Akara, and Akara does a heal, so. It's like, really, I'd almost just go down there for Corpse Fire just to get, like, a guaranteed boss group. Yes, no talking to the vendors in town. For any reason. So that gets us level 4. Let's grab a warmth point. Chip ruby. Mana. Health shrine. The only vendor you're really talking to is Drognin for the staff, or like... Yeah. That's it, Drognin for staff. Ow! Why did I just take so much damage? Rare Scepter. Okay, so we still need strangling. And we're gonna need to level up to level 6. No save and quit allowed. This is the ultra hardcore run, not the mildly hardcore run.
Not enough mana.
We'll go up to 45 there. Cave would be nice, except Cold Crow is just like probably a little too brutal. And I really need Strangling Gas. A 2-socket cap or armor right now would be really nice as well. One more level to find some stranglers. A wandering caravan for the update. I mean, honestly, I'll take many things for the update. I don't even care if you want to like sell us additional character slots as long as you give us something cool along the way to doing it, you know? Strangling. Perfect. So we've got Rakanishi right there. We'll deal with him in a little bit. Mana regen trying to be great.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Correct. No save and exit means you don't get to farm Countess either. Just pray for, honestly, a tier rune. And then also pray you find a 2 open socket staff somewhere, because that's really nice. Here we go. We at least got a Skelly group right here.
Moo.
Fury Fighter, thank you. It's gonna cost us all our mana, but that's okay. Points. No, it was only 5. Okay, time to make them count. There's a mana recharge shrine at least. Mana recharge shrine is really nice for this. I see against your hammer figure things. Thanks, Fury. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. Thank you so much for the sub. It's nice that this boss group was really big. need a lot more strangling gas, though. Annoying, but I couldn't really afford to take much more damage from Rakinishu. Thorns at the Tadazil. Okay, we need more strangling. That was enough strangling gas to get us through. But you really want to have some more. And I probably need a level before I go down into the underground passage. It's just too deadly in there.
I need mana.
Tainteds and archers. Too many things. Friday's run was heartbreaking at the end. I know. No more heartbreakers. This run's gonna be great. Three to firebolt. One to static, though. That's the thing.
Not enough
In the
mana.
event I decide I do want to be on that static train. Praying for an ID tome. Tome of IDs. So good. It would be so, so nice. Ooh, nice. We have another Rakinishu minion here. Okay, not nice that he's like crushing my face though. So for the Druid, we completed it. We beat normal. We made it to Nightmare Act 2 before Leapers got us. Druid is just much stronger with it. He's a very good character for this challenge. Sorceress is a much bigger struggle bus. I think it's possible to do with other classes. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to, you know, try and think exactly. Which classes are best. I mean, Druid is definitely best. Trap Assassin could be solid, though mana for her is going to be a little more brutal, but she's pretty strong. Fire traps are really good, so I think she'd be a good one to give a try to. Okay. Again with the archer boss. Fire enchanted tainteds. Oh no, oh no. Like, you're just gonna get hit in here, you know? You just have to, like, get out. Whew. You gotta get away from archers. You know, I guess what actually makes sense is dropping to players 1 there. 2 sockets. Alright. Nice. It's a sweet helm. Strangling gas are also sweet. We only got 12 of them, but 12 does all right. What I could really use is a nice, like, champion falling group. And some more strangling gas, because they just do so well. Okay. Ghostly archers. Tough one, tough one. We need Blaze. I would love Blaze. Blaze would actually be so good in this run, but getting up to Blaze to get to level 12. Oh my god, that ghostly archer is still chasing. That's super annoying. Just like forever and a day, you know? It's just like too much. And then you still run into issues in like the maggot lair and stuff where it's just gonna be really rough. Ah! 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 Stop it, archers. I cannot regen life, no. Okay. Thank goodness we picked that up. Ouch. Good level to grab. Every level up is like just sweet, sweet relief. You just like, oh, I get a couple more seconds to breathe. Mana per kill? Garbage, man.
This place holds many
Absolute
secrets.
garbage. Oh, 2 champion goats. So weak. Oh boy, oh boy. 5 regular goats. Oh my god, it's so many goats. Alright, we got a fallen boss group, but there are some archers and goats, and it's a dead end. Cool, cool, cool. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Okay, we're gonna have to backtrack. Oh my god. I need a safe place. Just no more goats, no more archers, no more anything to the left. Good.
Impossible.
No, I'm out of strangling. Strangling gas are so good here. I know I have health pots in there. I'll dump them later. Excuse me. Come on. Have I possibly entered down here prematurely? Possibly. I may need to go back. I'm in level 2 though, and level 1 is full of archers. Oh. Oh my god, there's an archer in there. Okay, I'm gonna go down to players 3. Maybe even players 1. Let's go to players 3 now. Ah, dang it. Wish I was P8. You just never know what boss you're gonna come across, you know? And I don't have Strangling Gas, which are such a big piece of that leveling experience. Okay, 7 to Vitality is nice. And there is some, like, damage return on it. Is it worth losing 1 Firebolt? Tricky. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to go back up anyways. I'm gonna have to fight those archers. Quit tanking for the archers. Lightning enchanted. Don't love it. Too many mobs, too many mobs.
Moo.
We have a super chest out there. Thank you so much for the sub, Obsidian. 41 months. It's actually a really nice place to get them stuck. Because we get to go, ooh, nice. Another sapphire. We have another ruby, another sapphire, so that's good. So many archers in this run. It's crazy. Okay. I guess I'm sticking P3 here. For these ghosts. Okay with it. Could have maybe been P5, but again, you just don't know what you're going to get. And level 12 will be a big level when we eventually get there. I mean, if I allowed myself energy shield, it feels like the run would just be a freebie. Because then you basically are regenning. I can have energy shield, and then I can have warmth, and I'm now regenning everything, you know? Kills the spirit of the run, in my opinion. 4 to mana. 2 socketed, though. Ultra super duper mega ultra hardcore run, yes. That is the official name. Another sapphire. Ouch. Ow. The Rowrun is actually pretty sweet. The Rowrun is actually pretty sweet. I think it's worth. Because the Rowrun gives us potential for a leaf later on, which would be really sick. Okay. So I do have to be careful. If we're gonna come across some stuff. Ral is for bramble, yes, of course. Oh. So here there's gonna be mobs. Oh, there's one behind us too. God, strangling gas would be so nice right now. So we're a little bit at a not a crossroads, but at a turning point. If I can hit level 12, I pick up Fireball, which is very good for this run. And then the next few levels after that are pretty consistent. Avoid these champions.
I can't.
Let's get into the clearing. More archers, of course. Strangling gas would just be epic right now. That has been the one thing we've really struggled to snag this run, which has just been really costly. It's such a help, because I found, I think, 2 sets maybe, but they were like a set of 5 and a set of 12. If you can pick up 24 of them or whatever, get like a 25 plus stack. That just, this entire group right now is just dead, you know? Ouch. So instead, we're in a little bit of a pickle here. Try and kill everything chasing us. Pick up a little bit of experience. Can't shop for telly. There's no shopping of any kind, correct? Superior skull cap, but I've already got a 2 socket. archers suck, so... Dang. Mages as well. We're just gonna have to slow push this next half a level. And it's really around like 13, but 12 is at least a good start. How did none of those bolts hit? But around 13 is where you start to pick up the like fireball damage really starts to shine, and you can actually hit mobs instead of doing this like 40 firebolt dance to kill them. Plus you get a splash on it. Okay. 3 tenths to go. I really wish they made arrows more visible. It used to be so visible in LOD. You know, I actually want that other chip diamond. Maybe not. Too buried. Too buried. Strangling gas potions. 18. Kinda at the wrong time, but you know what? I'm good with it. Okay. Archers and mages. So many ranged. Archers, mages, tainteds.
Ah, the Monastery. On Duriel's stronghold.
Hello. So this is what I mean, you just kind of gas it up a little instead.
Impossible.
There's another diamond. Alright, fireball activated. Which again, level 1 fireball is like medium, you know. Barracks is also a little scary.
I am overburdened.
Charm, get out. 7 to life, nice. Okay, we have a boss group. Okay. gonna be rough. Should actually go through this door. Again, we have to find ourselves a little bit of a safe place.
Not enough mana.
Not enough damage. Can't really put them in hit recovery, which I need super badly. It's okay.
Move.
No! Squirtles, thank you. Let's go ahead and just grab another set.
I need mana.
Again, this next level.
Move.
Probably
Empty
the most-
bookshelves? Not like this.
Hey, the bookshelf dropped something for us. We'll go check it out in a second. Just gotta deal with these mages. Fire Shrine. Well, that is scary. Come on. One more good level, and then we'll start putting most things into hit recovery.
Not enough mana.
Man. 5 to mana. We've really kind of struck out with some of the stuff. I will put this on now. Nice MDR. Plus, of course, 7 vitality. And here we go. Oh, it's a Tome of Town portal. No. Shit.
Move.
No. Where's my boss group? Right here. Uh-oh. It's goats. Crap. Goats are scary. Thank you, Sood Sahib. Thank you, Apple Chips. Extra strong goats. I think I'm just gonna avoid them.
I can't.
Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm blocked. I'm blocked. I'm blocked. Oh no. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got this boss group up here,
Not enough
which
mana.
will bring us to the promised land. an additional level of fireball.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Double mana potion down there. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Not a great corner to stick yourself in, llama. This guy, but stop getting hit, llama. I take too much damage whenever I level up. Alright. We have Fallen in here, which is super dope, but also super scary. But it is super dope because it is live experience. Problem is, out of mana.
Not enough mana.
There's no chance of killing those guys. Okay, we're just gonna have to run past. I mean, I'd love to pick up more experience in there. And maybe we can come back in a couple levels and like finish those dudes off. Get some potions. Let's get some mana back. I really could use one, like a nice ghost group, not lightning enchanted, not fire enchanted. Some like, I guess I have some strangling gas potions still, which is nice. Goats are honestly terrible. They're just too tanky.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
But I am very happy we do have 13 here. Let's see what we can find for the boss group. Ah, more goats. No, I want that mana pot.
Not enough mana.
I don't think he hit me. Alright, we got champion ghosts. And a goat boss group.
Impossible.
Oh god, I just died. Oh, I stayed alive. Okay. We're gonna have to really hope we can gas them up enough. archers in there. This is extremely scary. Oh, there's another boss. I wish I had seen that group first. No, 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 no. Bookshelf. Tome of ID!
I need mana.
Come on, give me mana, give me mana, give me mana. No! I needed that to be mana! Shoot. Slow and steady. Slow and steady here. God, I needed mana potions from that. Oh, we almost have the level actually, which is really nice. Just want that fallen. 9 to life. That's probably worth more than 5 to mana. As much as I like mana. I just want like one more fallen here. Not who I was hoping to grab.
Not enough mana.
Okay, that champion wraith.
Moo.
Keep it up, llama.
Could be. Thank you. Oh, berserker. Oh, go. No! Come on. Love all the IDs. Yay! And mana.
Impossible.
Oh, behind us.
I need mana.
Huzzah!
I can't carry anymore.
2 socket, 2 socket. I don't even care what it has on it. 2 socket! And it's got blaze, so we could do +4 to blaze at that point, I guess. Let's see if blaze will do anything for us here.
Impossible.
Not a lot, but also it doesn't cost a ton, so. Oh my god, you're cold enchant? Oh, your
I need
spectral
mana.
hit.
Not enough mana.
Let's get away from the archers, shall we? Mana. That's it? 1 mana? 10 potential mana potions drop. We get 1. Whew. Not dead end? I know, I'm just getting out. I don't need to get this waypoint anymore. God, a tier rune would be so good. Can't believe we got trolled with the mana there. Oh, I love that we have ID scrolls.
I need mana.
One guy got out.
Not enough mana.
God, we found a lot of chip gems. Come on.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
It's really a struggle to get mana potions today. Man, this is where that tier rune would just be so epic. Yeah, with chip gems I can re-roll like source orbs and stuff, so if I find one that I'd want to re-roll, that gives me that option.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't use this yet.
If I had 2 sockets, I'd consider getting the strength necessary. Alright, next level up is cool, so we did well on this level.
Impossible.
Now, let's be smart. Don't just take a bunch of damage for no reason. Oh my god, it's so many archers. Woo! More bookcases, or bookshelves. Wow. Fallen? Ah.
Impossible.
That would have been so nice. Half of me wants to like kill those guys, but I don't have mana, and that's just gonna take a lot of mana. Plus there's archers and stuff there. I don't think I can quite afford to do it. Where's my 1 mana per kill ring? We can always come back and kill them later. That's actually a really good point. Always something to remember. You can just come back.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Oh, lightning, lightning, lightning.
I need mana.
Skull, nice too. I mean, skulls are pretty pointless for us, sadly.
Not enough mana.
It's either got life steal or life regen, neither of which are allowed. So I can use it for re-rolling, which is what I'm using kind of all these gems potentially for, but I'm probably just gonna drop some of these gems, to be honest.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Let me guess, you need mana. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I need to refill my mana up. We're just gonna have to chill for a second. So many rings. Just pretty worthless. Go farm potions. And I'm just gonna kill this dude up here. I just haven't had very many like potion drops, honestly, which has been the biggest issue. You know, like you just need to be able to get some potion drops. There we go. There's two.
I can't carry anymore.
Honestly, the light radius is not the worst thing to find there. It'd be pretty helpful. Okay. Now this is where I'm going to get all my mana potions. Just from all of these poppables.
This place chills me to the bone. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. I can't carry anymore. I need mana.
I need less fallens.
I am overburdened.
Let's get rid of a couple chips. It's okay. Come on, mana potions, where are you at? You're supposed to be all over the place here. Shoot. It's just health pot after health pot. Seriously, how many health potions have I found in this run compared to mana potions? It's pretty crazy. What made me choose source for this? I already beat it with the druid. Druid, it's like getting to Diablo is almost a freebie, and then you have to figure it out from there, you know. 8 to life, 3 to life. I kind of like magic find over 3 to life. It's not quite enough to excite me.
I can.
It's okay. Mana, mana, mana. Too many fallen. good news is they don't do a lot of damage. Nothing. Yeah, no summons as well. Otherwise, you just run a summon necro and sit back probably.
Impossible. Impossible.
One to fire bolt. Not
Impossible.
quite.
I can't.
Not quite. Mana. Mana. There we go. Now they're starting to cook. Mana.
Impossible.
Mana. I should have enough. Yeah, we're good. Fireball. Level 2. This is player's 8. Huh. I'm actually going to run around here a little bit. At the very least, I'm going to get... Why not in a speed run, you know? Like, good lord. Speed run? No chance. Silly run all day.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I am overburdened.
5 to mana, 1 to dexterity. Hey. It is tempting, but... 1 to frozen armor. That's also nice, you know. It's more one of those things you keep on the swap.
Impossible.
Lots of shaman bosses, which I like the Fallen as the lesser piece. But I don't love all the resurrection. Yeah, let's just get the waypoint. Again, somewhere we can come back to in the future. If need be.
I can't. I need mana.
Okay, we've had a couple nice
I need
levels
mana.
here.
I need mana.
Just puke on my rug.
Not enough mana.
Oh my god. Stop puking on my rug. I should just run. Okay. So strict. I know. I've got such... Gosh dang it. Alright. What was my life total at? trying to round the corner. 124? Okay. We're below 124. If you accidentally heal, because sometimes you're just trying to go around a corner and then all of a sudden they put a stupid health shrine in the way. You just have to AFK until your life total returns to what it was or further below.
I am overburdened.
Okay, let's see what the staff is. 2 to Frost Nova. And nothing. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna drop you. I don't really have anything to roll, so I'm gonna drop a bunch of these. Elrune can be dropped. Stout Nail. We'll hold it like this. Oh god. I don't really want to fight a bunch of banished. Not gonna lie.
I can't.
I don't really want to fight those dudes. Oh my god. 3 banished boss groups on level 3.
I can't.
They just scatter everywhere and it's horrible.
Impossible.
The ads are out of control on Twitch. I mean, I don't run ads here, so you shouldn't get ads with the exception of the first time you come to my stream, where you get the starting ad, because I don't control that. Otherwise, you should be ad-free. But, oh wait, we're going to do Players 3. But yes, anytime you go to a stream and ads run while you are watching that stream, the streamer has done that. And there are a lot of streamers that do jam them. So if you're watching like Asmongold or any of the big streamers, honestly, they're probably running 6-7 minutes an hour. Maybe Asmon doesn't, but a lot of the big streamers are running a hefty portion of ads because they just make super bank from it. Hashtag not like other streamers. That's right. 8 to life. Let's go. That's fantastic. I mean, I'm just saying, maybe one day it'll be a thing, and not every single streamer does run ads, but I've definitely noticed that a lot of the big streamers, they all pretty much run ads. It feels like Tyrone. Let's go. Huge drop right there. Absolutely massive. Okay, we had this problem last time where we kept getting hurt on this. That's big. Our first leap for this. We don't want to take that much damage from her.
I can't carry anymore. The evil queen has fallen.
A rare belt is probably worth 3 to life, 2 to strength. I'm gonna do it. I don't absolutely love it, but 5 energy, 8 to life. Yeah, I mean, that's decent, but man, the tier rune is just gonna be, I just have to use tier rune everywhere, I think. We also got a sapphire tripped ruby. Okay. Act 1 done.
Good day.
I mean, I'm probably just keeping this in, right? Let's go do sewers. Just go players 1. That mana per kill is so big. Oh. I want my mana back, mana back, mana back. I want my mana back. Okay, so probably not this way. Oh, that sapphire's juicy. Once we get a cube, we'll get a flawed ruby and a flawed sapphire. If I can get a 2-socket armor, that would be lovely. Going to 25 strength was a big investment, but it does get me to 12 potions, which is really nice. But did I mess up the leaf base? No. More mana per kill. 9 to mana. I'll take it over 5 MF.
I can't.
Bum 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 bum. Sewers 3.
Not enough mana. I can't.
Nice. Leaf base is tier ral and a 2-socket staff.
I can't carry anymore. What a misguided monster.
I'm actually curious. 5 energy, 1 life, 14 light res. Yeah, I lose a little bit of life, but we keep our mana the same. So it's -9 life to gain 14 light res. I'm going to say it's worth it because we're probably going to run into beetles, and those are very nasty. Oh yeah, I need to. I guess I was kind of like saving rings,
I can't
but
carry anymore.
we'll just 3 to Frost Nova. Okay, sweet. So on this swap, 5 energy, 8 life. I mean, this is fine and all, but it needs to go. I can either run. I think I'm gonna run 3 to Frost Nova. Ral is level 19, so we have a little bit longer before we're Gucci. Mischip diamond. That's alright. Just a little bit longer here. Ow, what? Where did those dudes come from? I thought it was a clean path back. Ow, that hurt. That was a lot of damage. All right. Time to head out. Isn't stamina supposed to regen in town? Why is it standing still? I thought it regens even if you run. It's all good. Randy Z, thank you for 60 months, by the way. I think I missed that one from before. Actually, super convenient pots blocking them in. Again, 1 mana potion. Oh no, leapers. Half of me wants to just go P1 right here. For all the leapers we're gonna run into. Yeah, I think I should. Okay. God, leapers suck. And they're so shifty too. Alright, players 1. Ow! I like don't want to be P1, but don't really get a choice. What are these leapers, man? You know, I guess all the diamonds are pointless now because I'm not rocking a shield because I'm going to be moving with Leaf. Oh boy. Reapers are just so disgusting. Oh, you know what? I have Frost Nova on my swap. I have to remember that. Players 8. No leaps, no leaps, no leaps, no leaps, no leaps, no leaps. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, leapers!
Not enough mana.
Mana. I was hoping the Dry Hills wouldn't spawn leapers. That's why I went players 8. Unfortunately it did, and now we're in kind of a tough situation. But we have this Frost Nova, which is helpful. We're almost 18.
I need mana.
Come on, what, 1, 2 left? These two guys should do it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. The Frost Nova is actually really clutch for saving us. Whew, I only have 2 mana potions though.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Antidote potion is nice. Dude, all these leapers suck.
Not enough mana.
Okay. Ten FCR. Yeah, no mana. Does suck. Mana? Health. Like 5-to-1 health to mana, feels like. How many hours of DT have I played? 35,000? I don't know. Something around there.
I can't carry anymore.
Really? Just like don't want to deal with leapers, man.
Moo.
Don't give Jeff Bezos the divorce money. Use your Prime sub today.
It's true. It is is true. Thank you very much for the Prime sub and the reminder to everybody in chat.
Moo.
Okay, there's the halls down there. I just want to go forward. DeVolts, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. Oh, it's actually super rough. I literally have a tier rune still, but we just cannot get the mana per kill that we, or just like the mana that we need. But it has also been a lot of leapers, which are just awful. So is the Blaze not worth the mana? Once I get Leaf going, Blaze could potentially be worth it. So on one more level, it may be worth it for a little bit. Soccer, thank you very much.
Not enough mana.
Welcome to Llamas of the Round. Okay, so this is... Beetles are a good experience, so I like that. Pretty much every shrine except experience shrines regen. After a little bit of time.
Not enough mana.
I could use mana regen for my items. Oops.
Not enough mana.
Just need mana pots to drop a little bit more often right now. Or again, getting like a mana regen shrine. I honestly might go back to Cold Plain, Stony Field, and look for one. See what we can find. Check around our Stony. Also, we could just go... That's true. Let's go to jail level 3. And kill that group that we kind of saved there.
Moo.
Meatball disaster. Thank you very much. Oh, hello. There's like a lot of stuff in here. Thought it was gonna be a little bit less things. We're getting a new bookshelf. I don't need it. I got my tome. Could go check one more bookshelf just for a scroll potential.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Come on.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Alright. I'm really hoping that we can just, like, turn the corner, blast these goats down, get 8 mana potions. Well, the thing is, Fire Bolt's only 28 to 34 damage, and this is 95 to 125. So, you actually get, like, more value out of the Fireball. Come on. But when you have it like that low, then sure. Yeah, the damage is pretty different there. Okay. There's gonna be a point where we won't level up fast enough, though. It's true. Thank you.
I need mana.
You want to eat some of Daddy's lunch?
You just ate a big lunch, but okay.
Okay. I feel like my mana regen is like slower today or something. Oh my god.
Moo.
2 misses. Black Eagle, thank you. Oh my god. How are those missing?
You have more strawberries downstairs.
What was that shot? That wasn't where I pointed at all. Oh my god, telepotions. Did you see the 3 of those guys just dodge? What are those dodges? Oh my god. Finally, a single mana pot. Wow. All of that, we get 1 mana potion. Miserable. We're just gonna go popping things. And honestly, if I can get big enough groups behind me, I can actually gain mana.
There is dark magic at work here.
I think I smelled her P8 probably. Yeah. Maybe not. Bro, I don't have the mana to deal with you. All your little dodgy games. That went right through her.
Not enough mana.
She like stopped taking damage or something now?
Not enough mana.
Not worth.
Rest now. Blood
Okay,
rage.
mana.
Can't carry anymore.
Honestly, whatever. I've got my leaf. I don't need this. Mana. Mana.
I can't carry
Stamina.
anymore.
Stamina.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Moo.
Hello.
Dude, she is casting in the weirdest
need
places today.
I need mana.
Sukada! I can't even believe that. 116 months. What? I thought we just celebrated our 100th anniversary. Fantastic. Right there. Almost at 10 years. Actually, just in 10. Mana. Alright, Bone Breaker. Drop me 4 mana. And then you guys also drop me. And then I'll get 3 mana from the chest. Flash the super chest. Darn it.
Impossible.
No mana.
I can't carry anymore.
Poison res is nice. 4 to life. Mana. Scroll. Check out the Grand Charm. Nope. Alright, well we got ourselves 7 mana pots.
I can't.
It's not bad.
Moo.
Strangling are kind of wearing themselves out now. Thanks, Nerdy. I guess Strangling could still be good, but I've got Frost Nova on my swap. And having Frost Nova there, I think, is pretty useful. Yeah, I could put stamina potions or something in my belt if I wanted. But I really want it to be mana. Leaf's gonna go crazy. Oh, can't wait. Money is useless. The only thing money is good for is buying diapers. So, you might as well send it over here. Thank you again, Nerdbeard, for the Prime sub. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. I appreciate that. Ouch. Oh god. I love everything about that, and also I'm a little scared of it. But extra fast is rough. Even when they're slowed, they're not really slowed. Okay, this is pretty scary.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Quit dodging. God, they dodge so well sometimes. Oh. Let's go. 10-second duration on Blaze. Oh yeah. We blazing. Ow. We blazing.
Impossible.
Follow me.
Impossible.
This is why, man, if I could be like this level and then just run Blaze, I would be crushing it. But also, oh god. Freaking champion leapers,
I
man.
need mana. I need mana.
Ruin everything. But also, once you do get to like the Magalier and stuff, it does get pretty rough.
I can't carry anymore.
Mana, mana, mana. Okay, let's continue forward. Some dudes running our wake. Whew. Super nice. How am I gonna kill Duriel? A lot of fireballs.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
A lot of fireballs. Pretty good level so far. Whew.
I sense strong magic within this place. Impossible. Impossible.
And I wear body armor. I haven't found any I want to wear. I've been trying to get 2-socket armor for a long time.
I can't. Not enough mana.
Whew. I don't think you can really run another option. You could potentially do Charge Bolt into Lightning. I think there's some potential for that.
I can't.
Ugh, all the unholy bolts.
Not enough mana.
Whew. So many unholy bolts. Awful.
I can't. I am overburdened.
Okay. 5 energy. 5 energy again is really nice. 10 mana plus more chance for crit on the potions, but I think I need the I think I want the life more still. 7 life there, 7 mana there. Ow. Yeah, rules are top left. Ow. Didn't clear that out as well as I thought I did. Really? Insight would be dope. Okay, we still have Beetle Burst to go find.
I need mana.
Should be right here.
I can't. I can't. I need mana.
Nothing worth anything there. Darn. I guess we got 1 mana potion. All right. Slow and steady. Or we could teleport like a madman. Both viable.
Impossible. I can't. I can't. Impossible. I need mana. I can't. can't.
Nice double boss with lots of mana. Wow, for the first time ever, we are full up on mana here. Actually feels like it's the other way. Sheesh.
Not enough mana.
That is a map. First time getting a leaf on this run? Yeah. First time the sorceress got leaf, and I mean it's helpful for sure, you know. It is helpful for sure.
Impossible.
I really do like
Impossible.
the blaze aspect of it, but additionally, just 3 to fire skills. It's just a lot of fire skills, you know.
Impossible.
Whew.
Impossible.
We gotta take it slightly easy here. We ain't out of the woods yet, but we do have our level pretty close. Which is nice.
I can't.
I don't have any more antidotes. Crap.
I can't. I can't.
I need to find another antidote potion, just in case. It may be rough until 14, 15, but I think Blaze is the strat. The problem is you cannot Blaze in the Maggot Lair, really. And there's a lot of places where Blaze is really brutal. So like Blaze feels really good for the strat until it's like not at all remotely good in a couple of places, and then that really is
I am
gonna
overburdened.
be too brutal. So I don't think it is the strat as much as I wish it was, but I do think having it here has been really nice as a like temp thing,
Impossible.
you know.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Okay, I need to dump you and you. I'm losing too much life right now.
Not enough mana.
Too many bolts came up and hit me. Nice and slow.
I can't.
Whew. You're thinking long into hell? Dude, hell? I'm trying to beat Duriel normal right now.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, I'm not sure you can take this run to hell, really, without a respec available. If I wanted to make this hell viable, I would allow you to talk to Akara on full life so you could get a respec, so then you could actually have a respec somewhere. And maybe that becomes the rule of the next round of it. But even still, that's like really brutal. A little bit of extra experience here.
Impossible.
And the blaze really is nice because it's such an easy way to grab a bunch of extra like mana again. Like if I ever need mana, I can go back to the Cold Plains or Stonyfield or whatever, put blaze on, run around like a madman, and then I'm good to go. You know? Yeah, I could see us change the rules in the future to allow vendors, so long as you are full health, you can turn in a quest. Okay, we're just gonna go P1 down here. Oh my god.
Impossible.
So much stuff. Do not like.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. Not enough mana.
2 to strength can go. For mana.
I can't. I can't.
I might go try and level in the Stony Tomb. Do a little creeping feature action. Six poison res. Let's grab the cube, ruby, sapphire, mana. Inventory space is nice. Because, like, Arcane Sanctuary, you've got the Ghoul Lords, you've got the Ghosts. The Ghosts are actually not bad, but the Ghoul Lords and then the Fire Dudes are pretty rough. Ouch, I meant to go this way. So we'll go to town. So we can go forward. We gotta go talk here. Teleport is... yes, a little bit of speed risk.
Hello.
Hello. But also will save me in some really nasty spots. Why don't I have gear? I haven't found gear. Darn, not really bosses that I want to fight there. Oh boy.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
What the heck?
Not enough mana.
Dude was sneaky. So let's try P1 here.
I can't.
Like here. Okay. Alright. Arcane a little bit scary. I just gotta slow play it through. Try not to get hit by too many of those dudes. If we can kill them before they see us, that'll be really nice. Last time we got 2 Duriel and then
Impossible.
just in front of Duriel. So this time our goal is Ethrune. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just need a towel and a 2-socket armor. Okay, let's take it back. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay. I think I can keep going around here. Slow and steady wins the race. Quit dodging. Aim for smoke, or is that too greedy? I mean, getting a Lum rune is not easy. Plus, I don't even have an F rune, so... You can't really, in an ultra hardcore run, you can't really aim for anything. You are literally just accepting what the game is giving you, and that is your play. Did not love that fireball to the face. We have a new helm, potentially. Well, I guess I already have a new helm. Let me see what this one is, though. One socket. And... not gonna do it.
I need mana.
I really hope it doesn't make me have to go down the lightning spire path again. I don't know anybody who has finished this run on Source. I finished it on a Druid. I mean, this is my run, essentially, in this exact way. I'm sure some people have done, you know, you can't go back to town or you can't do whatever, but, you know, like... And I've done a variation of all sorts of runs like that. But this is definitely the most hardcore run I've done, and honestly about as hardcore I feel like as you can get without completely like destroying everything. Like you can also of course do like a no-hit run or something, and then, you know, I've tried those and it kind of works but also kind of doesn't, because you just get popped by random holy fire and stuff if you like you're gonna get hit somewhere. But fewest hits run possible. Those have been fun. Yeah, I've got 2 thawing potions for Duriel. So we're good there. No backtracking, I guess, would be one more. Once you leave an area, you can't go back. That would be one more way to make it even harder. True. I think on Druid I actually did have the no backtracking rule. I don't think I've done the assassin for the run yet. Oh, come on, that didn't hit me.
That couldn't have been Horizon. Poor wretch.
Okay, let's see if we can get some experience out here. Flawed sapphire. Level up. To the sun.
I need mana.
There's finally a blue orb that we'd been waiting so long to try and find, but again, at this point, a blue orb is pretty pointless. 9 fire res. Zero fire res is pretty rough. I won't lie. Nephrin and another flawed sapphire. Okay, let's actually cube some things really fast. We can make another sapphire if we want. Ruby, we'll dump that guy. Dump you. Roderick Stein. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh god. I'm going down to players 1.
I can't.
We got the same horrible setup we had last time. Oh boy.
Impossible. I can't. Not enough mana.
Okay. Beetles are good for experience. Beetles are good for killing your face. It's like not a good way to deal with them. Oh my god, I'm getting chipped through there. Oh, this sucks. Again. Okay. Oh, come on! He wasn't there! Ah, that sucks, that sucks, that sucks. Yeah, that's just very bad in there. So... we're gonna go into another tomb. Really don't want Unravelers and Ghoul Lords, though. Ghosts are nice.
Not enough mana.
Another tier rune.
Mana. Impossible. I can't.
1 mana there.
Impossible. I need mana.
Yeah, we used to have a full belt. It's okay, we'll get back to it. Mana, mana, mana. Mana. And again, a second tier rune is very interesting. Okay, up to half.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Mana, 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 mana. Yeah, just some gourds. Okay, we'll go to the next tomb. I have 20 stat points as well, which is good. Oh, come on.
Impossible. Impossible.
What really sucks is our tomb is bad. Just like not good at all. Having beetles in there and stuff, it's too much. Ooh. Ow.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. Just gonna let all those beetles fizzle out on the flame. We're okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Don't break vases. What could possibly go wrong?
I am overburdened.
I almost want to go back in and kill that boss in there. If the beetles are all cleared.
I can't carry anymore.
They are not really though. Let's try and clear the beetles.
Not enough mana.
Woo! Hello. Yeah, Mr. Beetle.
I can't. I need mana.
Like
I
when
need
you
mana.
have a boss, you kind of sometimes just have to clear the boss. You know? Level up. Thank God. Whew. Alright. Let's take it back. We're gonna try and avoid getting hit. It's hard when the starting area is like filled with beetles and unravelers and stuff. But now we have a little bit more of a safe space here. 1 to war cries. 24 cold res. We'll use that for Duriel. Oh my God.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
This is why I just hate the unravelers, man. They unholy bolt you while at the same time resurrecting, and it's just like so brutal.
Not enough mana. I can't. I need mana.
Come on.
I need mana.
Plus we have ghoul lords to cast fire on us. I mean, it's everything right now. Ah, I don't like that I'm taking damage right now. 5 all res. It's pretty nice actually. Maybe better than 9 to life. Oh, come on. Stuck on
I
pillars.
need mana.
We're probably gonna have to go level up again outside of this, I imagine.
I can't. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
Again, way too crowded in there. You hate to see it.
Impossible.
We need to go get more mana potions anyways, so
I need mana.
we're gonna go to another tomb level. Very, very rough tomb. At least clean this tomb. I don't want to clean this tomb because it's full of garbage mobs. Small shield. I mean, again, it's going to be hard to push me off of Leaf, though.
I can't carry anymore.
But yeah, we'll have a clear path to get there. I might just go Sapphire Sapphire in this 2-socket helm, or it could go Ruby Ruby. It's about
I can't carry
time
anymore.
to trash it.
Not enough mana.
An upgrade. All right. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Sapphire, 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 Sapphire. Doesn't have the same ring. Odd call, thank you.
You must avoid damage to win. I hope this advice helps.
Thank you very much for that advice. Just got pounded in jail 1. This challenge is a tortoise race. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, double Sapphire sounds really nice, but double Ruby is 34 to life. And that may just be better even than 48 to mana. I think I'm gonna do it.
I need mana.
Try and save some mana with Blaze. I'm leveling before Duriel. I'm 100% leveling before Duriel. I mean, look, Blaze strats are great, but kind of only has so much that you can do with it. I just don't want Unravelers in a tomb, man. That's it.
I can't.
I just want to like come up, run into the boss right here,
I can't.
and be happy. And then get like 50 mana potions. The good news is our mana does seem to be growing. Our mana base at least. Is that champion beetles in there?
Not enough mana.
Doesn't look like it. What boss is it? No, it's an Unraveler boss.
I need mana. Impossible.
Ouch. Hello.
Impossible.
Is this the false tomb? Starting to feel like it might be.
Imagine this rule wet, but also no map allowed.
I assume you mean rule set. Yeah, that would actually be a way you could also make it harder.
Impossible.
Ithrune. A third of the way to stealth.
I need mana. Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Okay. Too many beetles, man.
Impossible.
Definitely the false tomb.
I can't.
We're almost full on that.
can't.
Oh god. Didn't even see him. Ah!
Impossible.
It's not going well. What do you mean? It's going great.
I can't.
Okay. Only 2 mana potions left, which is not great. Ghost and no unravelers. Oh my god, what just happened? Why did I get stuck on?
I need mana.
Oh, that was extremely bad. I got stuck on the wall or something.
Not enough mana. impossible.
Oh, the trap hit me. I need the level up, but I need mana. We're gonna have to go somewhere else to get mana. That only increases my life by 1. Oh, there we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. The bad news is we've got burning dead here that are going to be chasing us. I want to kind of get them away from the unraveler, so I'm at least not like having to deal with the summoning. Good news is though, we have a boss here.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Just gonna have to blaze it up. So that'll pull us pretty close when we kill this boss.
I can't carry anymore.
Spectral hit.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't love it, but
I am overburdened.
mana. Just one, but it gets us closer. Those stupid traps up there are brutal.
I need mana.
And right there. Okay. Okay. I guess I don't get to do that boss, which really sucks. I wanted to do that boss so badly, but there's ghoul lords and unravelers right there. Again, we've really just drawn some terrible, terrible stuff. Okay. Let's clear some stuff out here.
Not enough mana.
I just saw that well and was like, oh, perfect. A well. That'll replenish. Oh, well. All right. Mana potions are gonna come from where? Got a fire shrine out there, which is a nightmare. Good level up. No more unholy bolts. Might as well pick up a little bit of experience. Maybe we can get a potion or two. No. Okay. Mana, 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 mana. Where am I getting mana? Maybe go explore the catacombs more. Cave/hole. Also a decent idea. Oh, I've got 3 boss groups on level 3. That's right, I didn't kill them. Okay, you didn't need to hit me. Okay, what the heck? Ridiculous.
Carry anymore. I am overburdened. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Crap, I ran out of mana. Fireball battles. It's like a source v source PvP. LLD. Except I'm using Blaze. One mana. Where'd that other boss go? Gosh dang it. Keep getting popped by the most random mobs. I hate the darkness. That's the biggest
Impossible.
problem here.
I need mana.
Where's the boss in there? Lightning enchanted.
I hit. I need mana. Not enough mana. I am overburdened.
Ooh, 3 mana, but 2 are minors. Okay, 4. There we we go. Mana, mana, mana. Let's go. That's what we're talking about. All right, we're getting on the way. I don't love that we're at, 240 life. I do wish we'd been able to keep life a little bit more, but one more boss group here. Oh my god, it was literally 4 banished groups on the same level. That is actually insane. Yeah, all right.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
I do need to get that back. People still actively duel? Sure. Okay, so that has 9 potions. 2 are minors, but 9 potions is a decent amount. I probably want to fill out my 12 and then see from there if I want any more. Frozen armor I do like. So, let's go Inner Cloister. There's one.
I need mana. I need mana.
See what Mr. Bonash has for us. Are you kidding? I got caught on what? Oh, it's because I clicked on the black. God, I hate that so much. That's another bug they need to fix. Took way too much damage for 1 mana potion there. Okay. We can check out the Lost City. Better get yet another level. There's a mana pot. That's nice. I do want to think if I have a
Not enough
mana or like a skill shrine somewhere. If I could take a skill shrine to Duriel. The thing is, I need to rush like right to him, you know? Ooh, Frost Nova or Frozen Armor. I guess we start here. We go here. We look for the shrine. Do we have a shrine anywhere? Skill shrine. 2. Nope. Let's go.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Let's go! Woo! Ooh. Oh, I forgot to put that Amy on. Whatevs. Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah. 23 cold res on that, too. That's too much. Duriel down. Wow. We made it a new record.
Diablo and Baal have a
Furthest we've gotten, baby.
vengeance.
Act 3. Let's go. Act 3. That's really nice. I mean, we just picked up 15 cold, 10 fire, 23 cold, 12 poison. Like, yes, I'd still rather have just like massive life and stuff in here, but we're actually pretty, or like the stealth, you know, you get that. But that definitely helps a little bit. If we could have got, this is really nice. If this could have been like a little bit better res, we'd really be cranking. Alright. I guess we'll go P8 and pray we don't get a bunch of itchies and raptors. I guess shooters also suck. Man, I don't even know what's supposed to be good here. This is just gonna be bad all around, huh? The only mob I want here is the trees. That is it. Another Rao rune. So we got tier Rao again for our second leaf.
Impossible.
I mean, that could be a really sweet helm. Get some fire res. Or if we shift out of leaf, defensively, we could do like this plus diamond or something to get some res there. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I wanted to see right there.
I need
These
mana.
hulks.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
Oh no, he's fire enchanted.
I can't.
Let's see if I can burn him
I'm
down
overburdened.
enough,
I can't carry
even though he's
anymore.
fire enchanted. Nah. This is... God. This is gonna be hard. Yeah, why a tree has fire resist, I don't know.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Okay, we got another boss group though here. So that's nice. Hopefully this one's not fire enchanted. And we can actually pick him out. Cursed.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on. Sheesh, man.
I can't.
It's okay. We're doing all right. 4 open socket crystal sword. No item will drop 4 open sockets in normal. 14% magic find. I kind of do like the idea of opening up all the quests on this run. Yeah. Maybe that'll be future rolls, or a future rule set. Talrune! Okay, we need a 2-socket armor.
I can't carry anymore.
Hmm. 2 magic damage reduction is kind of nice. I have to think on that. I've got Ral, Tyr, Tal. If I find a soul rune and a 4-socket staff.
Not enough mana.
That'd be wild, huh? We can always get... Nah, I guess we can't do the barb quest either. It's a brutal run.
I can't carry anymore.
Why am I lagging? What is this?
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Okay, I mean, I'm getting convinced with higher and higher amounts of magic find. Eventually, I will keep one of them here like that, I guess.
I need mana. I need mana.
Go back and farm armor. I mean, I'm farming armor here just as much as back there, honestly. But you're dying here.
I need mana.
Maybe I'm just living.
I am overburdened. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, the thing is, when you go back and farm, like, smaller areas and stuff, you're not getting any experience whatsoever. So every hit there is super brutal. Whereas here, you're at least getting experience when you get hit. Or in between getting hit. Whew. Let's let our mana regen a tiny bit, and we can go after Sark. Hope he gives us at least 2 mana potions. Oh, Council's gonna be brutal. But we gotta get to the Council first, you know?
I need mana.
Alright. Umbral Disc, 20 to life. That is nice. Alright, 1, 2, and a rare smoke sphere. Let's see it. 1 to teleport, 1 to static. 3 to mana per kill. It's nice, but I'll probably end up trashing it again. Leaf is just so much better for us here.
I can't carry anymore.
One to life. Yeah, I mean, it's also 13 to mana. Like I say, it's very nice. If I didn't have Leaf, that would probably take over as my main weapon. Wow.
Not enough mana.
The tiered Rowls are flowing. So I could run a Rowl Helm now. I mean, obviously I love 34 to life. But for the Chaos Sanctuary, if I could get a 2-socket shield or helm.
I can't. I am overburdened.
Three to defense. Not quite. Yeah, Act 3 and 4, Fire Res is massive. I mean, think about Travancore. If I'm trying to go there with no Fire Res, that would be horrible. Okay, I'm pretty sure I had a split off on my 3, so that's my Great Marsh. So we do have potential for a skip here. Though, now that I think about it, it's probably unlikely. Like, I cannot get hit by a Fetish Shaman. One hit from that will take, like, half my life. Hello?
I can't.
Who is it? Who's at the door? Hi. Thanks for coming to check up on me. How are you?
And I tell you all the rock.
So rotten.
Not enough mana.
Definitely boring what's allowed and not.
Yeah, I'll drop that.
But I did promise her she would come back and play with me.
Nice. She's like an elephant, man. She don't forget that stuff. Alright, so we do have a flare jungle. So that's nice. Of course. I don't love that there's shooters in the flare and how busy the flare jungle appears to be. I'm gonna need a lot of mana potions to drop.
Not enough
Have
mana.
your hands on your keyboard. Daddy has his hands.
We got a boss right there. Hopefully a bunch of mana. Oh, no, don't curse me. Okay. 1 mana. Woo! Alright, we've got a new player joining. Got your mouse and keyboard? You ready to play? There you go. Get it, girl. Woohoo!
Hey, don't chew the doggy's bone.
Oh God. Don't chew the doggy's bone.
These kids
I am
are
overburdened.
wild today, sirs.
Absolutely wild kids.
You didn't know what happened. It's okay. Mark. Baby Andy keeps taking Darcy's bone.
And Dario, leave Darcy's bone alone, please. That goes in her mouth, not yours. Oh, yep.
Then your keyboard.
On your keyboard. Yeah, Daddy's playing on his keyboard. You play on your keyboard.
I wish you could play as
There was a game, oh man, a long time ago, like,
There's a recent one too.
was it? There was a game like a few years ago, maybe 4 years ago or something I did a sponsor of. And then I went and just played it a bunch afterwards. Not a bunch, but like a couple more times.
About this, it was Fall Guy.
No. It wasn't Fall Guys.
You made me look up all the
No, that was a different one. I'm saying there was a game where one person controlled like all of the traps and everything within the dungeon and set all of the stuff, and then the other people played the like 3 guys trying to get through the dungeon.
Not enough mana.
You just crawled across the entire run.
Did I ever get the waypoint? Oh my god, I never got the eye or the waypoint. I'm so dumb. You know,
They distract you.
no, I did it on my own. Let me see, is it... which way is faster? I guess just running back. I'll check chainmail, but I don't know if it's worth going up to 48 to strength, you know? It wasn't Dungeon Keeper. It was like a single word. Like
I am overburdened.
barn or something.
Brothers?
Hurt, hunger, breach, maybe? Maybe it was called breach? That sounds right. Might have been called breach. Anyways, yeah, one person played as the like DM within the dungeon, and the other people played their characters trying to fight through it. And so you put down where you want mobs to be and spawn, and where you want traps to be, and like I say, it was very fun, very cool idea. Yeah, man, Sart got me all scared and stuff.
I am overburdened.
This has been a pretty good level 3. Honestly, just like, especially considering how difficult Act 3 can be with all the shooters and everything. Doing pretty well.
Into the mic.
A no hit run would be interesting. This is too easy. Go ahead and try this run and let me know how easy it is. I've done a fewest hits possible run before. And I did, yeah, fewest hits possible Paladin and fewest hits possible Amazon.
We don't touch the mic.
But it's almost impossible to do 0 hit, if not it is, because there's so many times where you just go downstairs and there's mobs waiting right there to hit you, or any mob has Holy Fire or Holy Shock or Holy Freeze. You're just gonna get procced with that. Or, well, you could, or like Duriel is just gonna hurt you with his Holy Freeze. So I guess you can count that as not a hit, which is what I kind of did for my no-hit run. But then you're still going to have instances with like Baal, where you literally cannot not take damage from Baal. Because he's just going to instantly put the tentacles up on you and stuff. Like, there were just way too many scenarios where you were going to take 1 hit at least. So you just try and get as few as possible. Travancore you can actually do without getting hit. No.
Touch Daddy's keyboard, remember? Just like Daddy doesn't touch her.
I can't
He's
carry
like, he
anymore.
touches mine all the time. Ugh. But fewest hit runs are pretty fun. I think Paladin we ended up with like 130 maybe. And 1 to fire Baal. Should I remake my Leaf for an extra fireball point? I lose the blaze point though. Yeah. I lose the blaze point, which has been useful, but is probably going to drop out of use. Okay, can we?
Okay, are you ready to go in there? Your sister.
But like a point to fireball is really nice. And I'm not really using blaze much anymore.
We'll come back and do it again later.
I need mana.
Okay, we're gonna go in there for a bit.
Okay. Go have fun over there. Do you get to go play in the game room? How exciting.
I can't. I need mana.
Mana. Mana.
I am overburdened.
Oh no, oh no. Okay. Gotta keep those shamans at bay, man.
Not enough mana.
Don't want them coming up on you at all. Hey, Symbol, how you doing? Something hit me.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Oh my god. Just getting chipped away by a bunch of little flares.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Last mana pot. Oh boy. Okay, no flare jungle. Out of mana pots, not great.
Not enough mana.
No, 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 no. We gotta find some mana pots. Stat. Okay. Hmm.
Impossible. I'm overburdened. I can't.
Just want some ghosts, man.
Impossible.
Ghost and mana pots.
I can't.
Mana pot. Um. Oops, sorry, dry hills. The first jewel.
I can't carry anymore. can't carry anymore.
Okay. Mana pot and
I am overburdened.
minor mana pot. Let's go find the Stony Tomb. See what that can do. Rare belt. 6 to life, 3 to life. Works for me. Ouch.
Not enough mana.
Don't love taking hits. Need to sharpen up a tiny bit. Good, good, good. 2 more mana. Another one.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Poison, very scary. Double boss, beautiful. And that chest, this will be Mana City right here. Ouch! Oh, that bolt hurt a lot. Not as much of Mana City as I was hoping. Dude, that bolt really hurt.
Not enough mana.
Mana, 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 small charm. And a rare long staff. 1 to Nova. Okay, gets us 11. It's pretty good. I personally feel like I should just be allowed to walk back to the town waypoint. I think the no town rule should be shifted to no vendor. Because otherwise... no TP and vendor. It doesn't change anything except just... So you still can't use town portals and you still can't use vendors. It just saves a little bit of time to move to that. Gray armor in the chest room? Ah, balls. The idea is you can't go to town to, like, save yourself. You know, that was the main idea when I created the run. Was you can't, like, set a TP and go to town and then, you know, get out of a dangerous situation. But not to really prevent you from just, like, using the waypoint
Not enough mana.
there. So, in the spirit of the run, if you're cool with starting this slippery slope, will come along for the ride. Okay, it's not a slippery slope. Oh my gosh. It's adjusting the run to fit what it's supposed to do, which is prevent you from using it for avoiding dangerous situations. Slippery slope. Darn. Jidbin, that's right, I forgot. You know, I think we should allow for one healing potion per level, per area. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, a lot of mana dropped, so that's really great.
I can't carry anymore. I need mana.
The bad news is we did just take a lot of damage. I think replenish life should be okay. Yeah. No. Any form of healing must always remain banned in the run. You start bringing replenish life in, and well, then you're healing. All of the dangerous, scary situations that we've been trying to avoid are no longer that dangerous and scary, because then I just come back afterwards and I'm good. Ooh, I kind of like this better. Fire and light res over cold res. I've got enough cold res. I need fire and light. Besides, Duriel's dead anyways. Just don't get hit by Mephisto's orb. Okay, this is getting a little dangerous.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Runes this. I don't know, I actually really liked Blaze. Here, 24 cold res over the 5 all res is still potential. 9 life I'm gonna drop. 19 magic find. The diamond I'll drop. The chip I will drop. You I will drop. I still can't make up my mind on that. Do I go for another fireball or blaze? Yeah, we're getting slightly pounded right now. But we're okay. Oh, the traps! Wall traps, man, are so brutal.
I need mana.
Whew. One to frozen armor. Don't want to deal with dolls. Can you use the ground near waypoints as storage? Well, things disappear in Diablo 2. Diablo 1 you could leave the ground items, but Diablo 2 those items will disappear, so. Why is the stash banned? I don't know, I kind of like the space limitation of only having your inventory. Sorry, subpar. I think that's kind of a extra. Again, it's like I want the run to be hard, and that's something that makes it even harder, and having to really decide what am I like grabbing and using and all that. Whereas like, can I not use the waypoint in town doesn't really increase the difficulty, it just makes it more tedious. You know.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
So trying to get rid of that 9 mana soon enough. Soon enough, it'll be time to drop it. Please no leapers.
Not enough mana.
Chance for Nova Wind struck is fun. 23 cold and 9 light. Oh man, dropping 12 fire but gaining 23 cold and a chance for Nova. Not making stealth? Well, I still gotta find that armor.
I can't carry anymore.
cold's just not worth as much. The fire is just too brutal.
I need mana. I can't.
Whoa, 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 whoa! They made no noise! What the heck? They basically cheated. That was an ambush. My God. They were just like dead silent. Aw, man. Replenish life 9. Uh-oh. Whew. Come on, let's not fizzle out here. Oh, that's bad. One bar to go. Itchies are totally fine. Just no extra fast things. No, like, random blizzard. I'm actually going to put this in. I don't trust there's not going to be a random blizzard that's just going to pop my face. Oh, yep, yep, yep.
Not enough mana.
Breathe, chat, breathe. Okay, the good news is I do have 53 cold res for that. My light res is maxed at the moment, so that's also good. Come on, one more man. Give me one more man. So many Rao runes. Woo! Okay.
I need mana. I need mana.
That was all good. Oh.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Okay. I snuck around me. Okay, dolls really suck. Oh, come on, man. There's a mana pot back there and it's just dead. It's
Not enough mana.
lost to the fishies. I do value the first 80% of my health globe, but what am I supposed to do when dolls show up?
I can't carry anymore.
There ain't nothing you can do. You just 8 life, 88 attack rating. You know, I think I will take the 8 life over the 9 mana now. Oh! I didn't mean to. They just came out of nowhere.
Impossible.
Shoot. Oh, come on. I was past the wall.
Impossible.
That
Thank
trapped
you,
chest
Evo.
lull.
Very dumb. Alright, experience shrine on this boss group is nice though.
I need mana.
Pick up a little bit back. Oh, come on. These dolls, man. Not what I wanted going towards the Trav.
I can't carry
Not
anymore.
at all what I wanted there.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, well, a very bad sewers. A lot of damage, long way around, etc. Dolls. I wanted to go back and level. I'm 27. I could maybe think about...
I can't carry
going
anymore.
back to some of those tombs. I'm on player's aid already. Could also go to Serena, though that is scary what could be in there, but
I need mana.
sometimes you just gotta do it,
I am overburdened.
you know.
I am overburdened. Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
Whew. 14 life, heck yeah. I guess let's kill Trav really fast. Shouldn't be too tough.
Not enough mana.
Just gotta be careful of some fire.
I am overburdened. I need mana. I can't carry anymore. I need mana.
Double emerald. Not quite what I was looking for.
The temple's power is annulled.
Okay.
Double emerald. It's a sign. Death by poison.
Poison can't kill you, Evo. Oh god, oh god. Dolls!
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, not that though.
I stand by my statement.
The only poison that kills you is rabies.
I need mana.
Oh! Gosh dang it. I keep getting pounded by cold enchants. They turn the corner as I'm like finishing them off, and then I can't get out of the way in time and just so annoying. Almost as annoying as this map. Okay. Mephisto time.
enough mana.
Let's see it. Belt.
Mephisto shall no longer darken our souls with hatred. I am overburdened.
Ooh. Very grateful. 60 strength is just going to be too much no matter what. I guess we can do the Hellforge if we wanted. Okay, so let's go back to the bazaar. Act 3 done. I was not certain we were going to get through Act 3. I'm not going to lie. With all the shooters and everything that we were dealing with. I am happy about that one. Let's go ahead and go down here. I need to level. So many poppables left untouched. I mean, I don't need to pop all the poppables currently, you know? I almost want to like save some poppables for later when I fully need more poppables.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Ouch. I am quite happy I went down here.
Promise made, promise kept. Well done on clearing A3. Enjoyed the
Crush.
diaper money cause this is my hamburger money lol.
Thank you for the diapers. Hey man, I need all the diaper money I can get. So, another Ithrin. So that makes another towel. Which does mean we're just that soul away from stealth and lore if we wanted that combo. Assuming we could find bases, of course. Nope. Which is not always a freebie. Now we're just loaded on mana. Still have 3/10 of a bar.
I need mana.
Here comes the blizzards.
I can't.
Okay.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Slow and steady.
mana.
Helm. Some fire res. If desired. Hmm. 25 fire res or 34 to life? I mean, in Act 4, it might be better to wear this and then swap back after that. I think just in Act 4, I put that on, and then we probably just toss it after that. Mana. Superior War Staff. See it. Oh. Okay. Tal. Alright. I think we're done with Blaze. Can't believe I actually got to make and trash that. Carmen sleeve. 3 to Frost Nova. Okay. And I guess back to the canyon to try and finish this off. Feels like the right way to go. Because I'm not gaining experience really in Act 4, so...
Not enough mana.
There's not quite enough experience there. Shoot. Am I not grabbing the book? Currently I'm doing no additional quest. I think in a future rule set will allow for quest. Jeez. This is starting to get really difficult. All town allowed as long as you don't heal while you're there, and you can talk to healing vendors so long as you're on full life. Yeah, I think like these sorts of rules. Oh, no, no. Bro, what? I was just trying to level. I had like 65 life or something. What's with those dolls just critting me? Well,
at least it wasn't poison.
It was not poison. You had to just say it's getting harder. I had nowhere left to farm. Like, I literally ran out of farm spots. Oh, why did I get crit there? That sucked. Act 4 would have been easier. I mean, I'm just on P1 and there's potential leapers out front, which is why I didn't want to go there. I should have remembered there were dolls in the sewers, so don't go into the sewers. I just, like, there was nowhere left to go kill things. I guess Upper Kuros I could have run around. Yeah, I should have gone to Upper Kuros. Freaking That's so dumb. Let's try the assassin. That sucked. What a stupid ending. At least we made it through Act 3.
They'll never see me coming.
I just couldn't think of anything else, and then I was like, oh, surely this will be fine. It was not fine. I couldn't think of anything else. And then it just happened that there were 3 dolls just hiding right behind that little pillar, and then I got crit with it. And so nasty. Very unexpected there. The thing is, I want burst of speed, but sacking early fire traps may be too hard. You know. No fear! The 1178. Thank you so much.
I just wanted to take some time to thank you for great content. I've been battling bad health issues for 5 years, and it makes me depressed and feeling lonely. Your streams make me feel less lonely, and when you offline your VOD chan are on second monitor.
Aw, thank you. Mwah. Appreciate that. Wholesome chats. Okay, we got our level 4 there. Oh, cold enchanted. Oh, that was such a good run. If I could have maybe had the stealth come online, that would have been really sweet. But we got a leaf, which was really cool. 2 leaves even. We almost had 28. We almost had Fire Mastery come online at 30. That would have been sick. Ravens are okay if traps are okay. Ravens will be fine, yes. I would say ravens are cool. Good to go. Yeah, I actually don't know about bursts of speed or continuing with more trap damage to start. Like, obviously level 6 burst of speed is super nice, but it does give you a lot of survivability. 3. Rip.
Happy llama. Sad llama. Mentally disturbed llama. Super llama. Drama llama.
I'm so sad
Big
about
fat
that death.
Mama. Llama. Llama, llama, llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama?
Yeah.
It's me, bitch.
Okay.
I need money. Not enough money.
Max claw block. Can't afford that. I need damage.
I need money.
Don't need keys. Saves up a spot there. 7 cold res, nice. Fine, fine, fine.
I need money.
Let's kill some baddies.
I need money. Not enough money. Not enough mana. I need mana. These stones hold an ancient power. Not enough
I
mana.
wonder if I should get more energy. This character struggles with mana, so... Yeah, I think Fire Trap's the way to go. Like, obviously I could also go Blades, and Blades are really good early, but then Blades are gonna kind of fall off, and... You have to play for, like, what's going to be your skill, right? So, like, the Sorceress, her skill was Fireball. Wake of Fire is this character's skill. Now again, the unfortunate part is we don't have a way to really get a ton of benefit here
Not enough mana.
with mana. There's no mana per kill on it. So that really sucks.
I need mana.
Otherwise,
I need mana.
okay, low heal stamina, another 2 socket, 1 to charge bolt can go. Sure. You can get mana per kill once. Yeah, but Traps don't give mana per kill. Sorry. You know what? I'm actually going to go down into level 2. So you get really good damage, but your mana is going to be a big issue for this character. I'm not sure if there's a great way to solve that, honestly. I'm trying to like think through the options and... I can kill shamans, I just wanted to kill the other dudes. Nice. Mana, 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 mana. Mana.
I need mana.
Okay.
Not enough mana.
I got to Nightmare Act 2 on the Druid. I definitely feel like our Sorceress could have done really well there. Well, actually, hold on. I just realized, as I'm thinking about it right now, I had no way to kill Grand Vizier. Huh. Mercenaries are not allowed.
I need mana.
If I save up a full stack of rancid gas potions or whatever potions I can get, how much would that do to them? I guess trying to find something with +1 to static helps there. Kind of the idea. That is a tricky piece. If I could find something with +2 Blizzard or something like that. Well, I mean on the Sorceress. Obviously, also for this character, I don't have a way either. So we're kind of in a troublesome spot either way here. So the only issue is there's not really a way to get into traps. I mean, Fire Blast does help Death Sentry, but Charge Bolt Sentry kind of sucks too. I can't like run Shockweb and stuff. There's no real way to get down into it, with the exception, of course, of if I allowed all quest and a respec. And then on the Sorceress, I could respec to like Blizzard at that point. Yeah. The more I think about it, the more the rules need to be... You're allowed... You just cannot heal in town, but once you have maximum... or max life, then you can go talk to the vendor, thus you can turn a quest in. Thus you can respec. And with the respec... Oh, no, no, no. With the respec comes the ability to actually fight in those specific cases too. Yeah, if the run ever wants to go deep enough, you have to have that option.
I'm overburdened. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Moo.
Smile.
Thanks, Sappy Rose. Oh no, is it down? Tucked way down there.
I can't. Impossible.
Okay.
Oh, who would want to remember this place?
Oh boy.
Not enough money.
Moo.
I noticed Warren's updated version and Max Troll's attack speed calculators have different results. Do you know which one is accurate?
Warren's calculator is the most accurate to date, so it should be more accurate than Max Roll's.
Impossible.
What up, X? How you doing? If I'm not mistaken, that is the most... Ooh, extra strong archers. Up to date, we've got... Exclamation mark IAS calc. It's on Icy Veins.
Impossible. Not enough money.
I'm not allowed to use a shield. I can use a shield if I want.
I can't.
Welcome back. 21 months. You pump out any content lately, X? Anything cool?
I need mana.
Just gotta like get all the mana we can, because
I can't.
again, this character just slowly gets harder and harder to cast stuff.
Not enough money.
Mana. So far, much easier than the Sorceress run. Sorcerer's so hard.
I need mana.
Your person shots tomorrow for your carpal tunnel. Oof. Sure. Okay. What else? Yeah. All right. Oh, cool. Oh, I forgot the mana pots. That's all right. Actually, I mean, I have so many. Two miners. I can get 2 miners anywhere, you know.
Impossible.
Wow. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do to avoid, at least for this. Or maybe we just change the rules and say you can do the quest so long as you're max life and you turn them in or whatever. To allow for a lightning respec.
Not enough mana.
No replenish life allowed or anything.
Such corruption in this place. Impossible. Not enough mana.
Or maybe that unlocks once you get to Nightmare and you have to deal with the normal stuff. Yeah, this armor's got 18 of 20 durability. Sorceress made it to Act 4. And then she died.
Not enough mana.
Can we get a poll in the chat for chat to vote on? Ooh, there's a bookshelf in
Not enough
here?
mana.
Wow, I didn't realize that.
Not enough mana.
One extra bookcase. And one right there. Oh my gosh, there's so many more bookshelves in the barracks than I thought.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
It's not a healing question. The question purely is, should all quests be allowed so long as no healing occurs when talking to vendors? Allowed and mandatory. That would make it a truly hardcore run, I guess.
I need mana.
100% hardcore. I'm gonna put some energy in. I'm gonna need mana as this run goes on.
Try and cage me, demons.
Okay.
Not enough mana.
Let's
Can't.
go here.
I need mana.
No town portal allowed for respecking. Yeah, I mean, I think the no town portals rule still will exist. I mean, one of the problems is, though, I'd be able to, like, go back and repair my stealth if my stealth broke. And I don't know if that's also too good. I feel like no repairing should also occur, though, you know?
I can't.
Yeah, but this would allow... I guess no vendoring. Repairing is a vendor. Could I do the imbue quest, though? I guess I'd have to do the quests, but I can't do... You could also repair with runes. It's a good point. Just find a Rao rune. Come on! 1 tome! 2 tome! Yay! Oh, praise. It's like 3/4 my inventory right there. Just gotta clear it up. Okay.
Impossible.
After this run, we will change the rules for future runs, and they will be 100% runs, which I think does go fit with the ultra theme, you know, pretty well.
I can't.
Potentially even harder. Now you gotta do mill attack and stuff. So, more to go do, but also you will gain some extra benefits. That respec will be really nice, though, for the run. And I mean, not just nice, but necessary. Like, gonna have to have that. Yeah, 100% would mean every quest needs to be done too.
I can't. Impossible.
is doing nice here. 5 energy. I like 3 life, 19 cold res,
Not
but
enough money.
honestly, I kind of just want to keep that for later and use the energy right now. Fallen? Aw.
I need money.
Source got to Act 4, then I needed just to go level a tiny bit. Went back, got crit by some dolls, and that
Not
was the
enough
end of my
money.
days. It's a tough finish. I wish I could have at least got to like the Chaos Sanctuary, you know? Still doing some brutal runs. We are still doing some brutal runs.
I don't like it down here.
And if you're enjoying these brutal runs, don't forget to hit the like on YouTube and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow, and hey, maybe check if you have a Twitch Prime subscription. Great way to support the channel nice and easily. Shout out to everybody who has subscribed.
Impossible.
Thank
I
you
need
guys for the
mana.
support. It means a lot.
I need mana.
$17, y'all know what that means. Tau, stealth. That's wild. I'm so fast. Look at me. This is seriously such a different run, at least up until this point, from the Sorceress, man. Sorceress, you're like calculating everything.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
All good, Humsty. Wait. Oh my god, it's right below. Assassin, better source than source, yep. I hate it, Evo. 7 to mana and 7 fire res. Ah. Have I ever played Sorceress? Never heard of her.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Never heard of her. Have I done a boson run yet for this? No. In general? Yeah. I think actually on !VOD, I have a 24/7 VOD channel where you can always go and watch. I think the physical boson run is actually going on that right now. And that is actually a fascinating run, but a fabulous way to support the channel. Is just hanging out in your off time with the Mr. Llama VOD channel up. Surprisingly, it does a lot. All the cool kids hang out there. It's true. So that is an easy, free way to support. Get some diapers for the kiddos. And some food for Moo Girl as well, that's right.
Not enough mana.
Honestly, I might just players 7 and Duriel. Is that crazy? Ah, yeah, it is. Let's just players 3. We don't need to players 7. 20 light res. I like that. Elrune can go. 17 max stamina. 2 to life. Like, we could kill players 5 or players 3 pretty easily, but no reason to waste the extra time with all of it.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Murder. Everything else is pretty worthless there.
Good day.
Four mana per kill. I knew it was gonna have something godly like that. If only it worked. I mean, it's actually still worth using because it has some light res on it. So. But we don't get mana per kill with traps, so that's pretty brutal. You know, I'm thinking, like, if you could take this run through to, you know, Hell or Late Nightmare or whatever, even with a respec, you'd still probably need a lower resist wand at some point, too. So, you'd possibly have to be able to shop that. The run's getting less and less ultra hardcore. I'm gonna die! Cold Enchanted Leapers.
Not enough mana.
Lord. That ricochet, the bounce back and forth. Pretty funny, actually. Dude, leapers suck.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Ooh.
I think the rules have to shift per difficulty. I agree. Like in normal, just 100, you could do 100% run. Whatever, flat, that's it.
Not enough mana.
In Nightmare, you probably are allowed to shop. Maybe a telestaff, which is pretty dangerous, but at least a lower resist wand.
Not enough mana.
I feel like I'm playing way more recklessly here than with Sorceress. Oh, I totally am, because this character just murders everything. I don't have to be as safe. Like on this character, I'm probably moving faster than most people are playing through the game. I'm basically speedrunning it almost. I'm just not healing, like, the assassin's so good. Wake of Fire is too good. This is like when I play new games. So a lot of times when I play like a modern RPG, Diablo 4 or, you know, Last Epoch, whatever RPG that I would pick up and play, I would always do a challenge to myself, which was how long can I go not knowing the game at all before using a single heal, like healing potion or anything like that.
I need mana.
That was always, it's always a game I play to kind of get a sense of how, in my opinion, silly and dumb the game is, if it is or not. If I can make it, you know, tons and tons of places without ever healing, then I feel like the game is like meh. And what's crazy is, so many games, I'll go through like multiple acts before using a single heal. And that is not having 35,000 hours in the game like I do Diablo 2 and having the perfect strategy of what exact skill will do this and what character and right like build orders. That is coming blind into a game, having not played it at all before.
Not enough mana.
I can go multiple acts without ever healing. So that's just how a lot of games are nowadays. PoE 2 was brutal, yeah, which was great. I loved it. Something like that here.
Not enough mana.
How long did I make it in Diablo 4? I made it to like Act 3 or something, I think, before I used a health pot, and I didn't even really need to use it. I just got to like half health, and I was like, well, I guess I'll use it, because I was starting to get a little low. But I think I could have kept going without it. Okay. Do need to do Halls of the Dead. So one of the slight problems is you actually level so quickly on these characters that it can be harder then to level up later, and then you kind of lose all the times that you get to level. So sometimes it's better to actually stay kind of under leveled and pace your leveling. Yeah, I don't know if you need to spend, you know, as much time constantly in your inventory. I don't think the potion system in Diablo 2 is perfect. Path of Exile 2, my issue is not with difficulty so much. The speed of you versus the monsters is not great. And then kind of the end game still goes a little spammy for my liking. So those were kind of my two like things I didn't love with PoE 2.
I can't. Not enough mana.
Oh, I just realized I gotta do a... Yeah. I gotta do a video for that new Moon Beast game. Because we watched it and... Ooh, ouch. That one looked pretty sweet. Like, honestly, that ARPG looked really nice. I was very impressed with it. Yeah, this is the other thing with this character. Ouch. That you have to remember. I'm running around with 55 stat points. But she gains 3 life per vitality point. So that is a lot of life that I still have available. Like this character's just good, man. Do I ever have Sweet Phil for trivia? Yeah, he's invited. Every week he's... if he accepted my trivia, like, invite place. True, I do miss having a full offline mode.
I need mana.
It's kind of funny how different this character runs compared to that source. Or the sorceress, again, you're like every single damage point, you're like sweating and stuff. And here you're like, some beetles hit me, that's fine. Maggot are probably going to be annoying. Not quite. Okay, I'm already 21 here. Jeez. AoE is good, and yeah.
I can't.
Wicked Fire is just really good AoE. It's true. Traps and hydras. Yeah, they're kind of the same thing. In regard to the not summon, but
Not enough mana.
ultra hardcore easy mode. I mean, if I'm gonna be real with y'all, I didn't think the sorceress was really gonna be possible. There's a reason I'd only run it on the druid before, because the sorceress was just so hard. So the fact that we've gotten the sorceress to Act 4 is like stellar, and you know, she can go a little further. Poison. Leaf definitely helped, for sure. I mean, I still think we could have done all right without Leaf, but you know, the little extra from it, little extra boost was nice.
I am overburdened. Okay, this is actually getting a little, you know, nasty in here. Not enough mana.
So many turns everywhere. Don't get too complacent. I mean, I still have 55 stats, so that's good, but I would like to save them for Diablo. Like, that's what I did with the Druid. The Druid is like all that, and then basically just save it for Diablo. Are you kidding me? How did that hit me? Alright, well now I think I'm just dead. That was so far away, I was out of the room. Yeah, I ran out of antidotes. Boy. Oh wait, here we go. There we go.
Moo.
This
good.
level of hardcore is so enjoyable and stressful to watch. Keep it up. 3 health is not 0.
Replenish life is forbidden, yes. But when you add vitality, it increases both your max life and your current life. So we're good. Oh, there's an antidote. Cool, yeah. We are Gucci. We got all those vitality points. Okay. Cool it over there. You can equip and unequip stuff to heal? No. Your life goes up and down as you do that, so that doesn't like work. I'm saying when I add points into vitality. There we go. Nice and simple. The problem is those are two like ones that are kind of unavoidable almost in a way. Oh, oopsies. Like I'm going to be allowed to skill points into vitality. And I'm going to be allowed to level up. So those are the two like healing.
Not enough mana.
No cheating.
I am overburdened.
Might as well go P1 here, I guess.
I am overburdened.
Ah! Too many poisons.
I need mana.
There's like so little experience in the halls. Oh boy. I didn't see those bats. Okay, we're actually getting to the point where now we need to slow down and focus a little.
I can't carry anymore.
Do that, do that, do this. We're still okay, but definitely definitely getting there. Because the levels are just too few and far between now. I'm lucky that I wasn't refilling Shrine accidentally. I didn't mean to click that. I was just trying to run through. Seven points in Fade is 50 all res, yeah.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, Fade's pretty sweet. I mean, I'm only 1 point away from Fade anyways, so it probably would make sense to pump into Fade a little later. Okay. Cube, you go there. Let's check out the charm. Okay. That's what I'm saying. The sorceress is like a brutal playthrough. And this character is like thus far.
I am overburdened.
I'm playing it like a speed run. Such a different feel. Yeah, I can do Radamant. Just drop a mana, or is that not allowed? No replenish life allowed. Might as well go do Radamant though. Let's just do him afterwards. Yeah, I mean, replenish life just means you kind of stand around waiting to heal whenever you get in trouble, and then the run's not that difficult. Like, with replenish life, you still would be waiting, you know, like, you'd still not have a health potion or rejuves or anything like that. So you would still have plenty of difficulty. And honestly, if you're trying this at home and you don't play as much Diablo 2 as me, I think that's probably a really good way to do it. That's probably like a decent... You can allow replenish life, and then you're basically always just kind of on one life, but you can be really patient with it. By taking away replenish life, it adds even more drama and more scare and everything. It's really brutal. Suspense. So I like it without it, but I can totally understand if someone is like, hey, I want to do this but with it. I'd say, yeah, that'd probably be the way to go if you want to have a chance to get a little further, especially on like a sorceress. Good lord. She was so brutal. But yeah, I think for me it'd make it pretty trivial. I don't think the challenge would be that difficult if I could use replenish life.
Not enough mana. Serpents. I expected worse.
I think for a normal player, no time run is already brutal enough. True.
Impossible. I can't.
Also true.
Impossible.
Forgot to equip my malice rune. Please no.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know. I just think it's much more interesting not having any life replenish.
I need mana.
like current rules, but if we made it so that it was, like we talked about, maybe like 100% quest. No town portals, no buying, repairing at vendors, whatever, but you can. Oh my gosh. Vendor. Bro, poison's so unfair. It's like 30 damage for the poison. Class type matters as well. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, again, just compare this alone to
Impossible.
the sorceress. I was sweating every bullet on the sorceress because mana was so precious for me. Here I'm actually flooded with mana, which is not what I expected. I thought I would have more mana issues with this class. I was constantly at like 3 life, having to figure out what I was gonna do next. I just dealt less damage and it's just hard. 6 cold res. Yeah, I mean, it's the auto aim of Wake of Fire plus the damage of Wake of Fire plus just
I need
the
more.
AoE spread of Wake of Fire, right? Like, Fireball is nice, but it's pretty tight. You have to be in line, so you can't, like, cast it then go hide.
The sanctuary.
I do think Holy Fire Paladin could be interesting, and again, if we did the 100%, then you could shift over to hammers later, right? And that'd be the, like, piece there. But Holy Fire could be, like, the one melee to try it. Otherwise, Amazon, you could go for Poison, I guess. Okay, these traps actually, like, really suck. Like, Poison Jab would be nice, but bossing would be really hard then if you're just going Poison Jab. So maybe you're doing Poison Jab into Plague Jab into Charge Strike combo. It's got potential.
I can't carry anymore.
Not quite enough there. I'd love a 2-second helm. Okay. Llama only goes slow when he's sub 50 life. You have to do a proper balance, you know. Sometimes, Steve. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It breaks a lot of them, though. Toffinson, thank you very much for the 37 months. Lego Guy, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I believe I missed both of those somehow. Extremely kind.
Not enough money.
Hello, so any updates for D2R? You tell me. They just had the Australia meeting. I have not heard anything from that. Surely somebody has leaked something from this Australia group stuff that they went and did. Right? Like, somebody in here. Bax, what up? How you doing? Good to see you. How was your stream, Bax? Any Aussie leakers in the chat? Look, if I actually knew something, I wouldn't be asking people in chat to leak stuff. But I really want to like get some information.
I can't.
Blizzard would not be cool with me asking people to leak things in chat. But I firmly believe Blizzard doesn't watch anymore. So I don't think they care about D2. So I'm like, hey, tell me something. I'm just shocked that there is not any like notes on BattleNet forums or whatever that's like, they said there's Act 6, or they said it's nothing, or whatever, you know? Feels like Blizzard intentionally is keeping me in the dark. What have I ever done to you, Blizzard? RNJesus put out a video about the invitation, but he didn't go to the study. Why would you not go to the study? Oh my god, we fourth weight it. Bro, I would have gone in his place. So messed up. Source died to some dolls, but we made it to Act 4, so a new record for her, which was nice. You kind of badmouthed Diablo 4? Okay. You say one thing about Diablo 4 being a trash game, and you get blackballed.
Move.
Lana Pappy.
You make 150 videos about it. Bax RPG. Thank you for 26 months.
Moo.
Gaming villagers. Hey, haven't seen you in a hot minute. How you doing? We're all part of the resistance. We are. To be fair, I talk smack about it like every other stream. Okay, that's only because people bring it up. What am I supposed to do? Lie to chat? I would never lie to chat. Missing the D2R. It's always right here, baby.
Your decoy is dead. I need mana.
I have never once lied to chat, with the exception of the one time that I had to lie to chat about D2R. And Diablo 4. Did I lie to you guys about Diablo 4? Yeah, maybe I did actually. Okay, well, the 2 times that I had to lie to you guys, those are the only 2 times. Otherwise, no lies here. We go for the real tough ones there, gaming. Two little lies. I have no thawing potions. I don't think I can do Duriel without thawing potions. I need to get at least one. You knew about D2R and did not tell us. Well, that's what I'm saying. I had one time I knew about D2R and I didn't say anything. And one time I knew about Diablo 4 and I didn't say anything. But those are it. Those are the 2 lies. Those are pretty big lies. Okay, I mean, they're, you know, normal sized. I will play 2 truths and a lie. I knew about Diablo 2 Resurrected and lied to you guys. I knew about Diablo 4 and lied to you guys. And I know about Act 6 and I'm lying to you guys. If you put it together, the third one's the lie. Get a level up really fast. Getting a little
Not enough mana.
low on life. There we go. Ooh, maybe I should get the Wake of Inferno traps. For fun.
Not enough mana.
There is no chance we're getting something really nice. No chance. Now, I do think there's chance we get something like loot filters. Maybe... Oh, a thawing potion. Perfect. Maybe they even like open it up to modding because they're like, we're done with it. You guys go ahead. That'd be kind of cool. Cakes, thank you very much. Currency stacking feels like more than they would do. I could see additional character slots and stash tabs just being sold. Yeah. Murder. I like the 9 fire res. Oh wait, no, it has replenished life on it.
I shall track the prime evils to the
Son of a
ends
gun.
of the world.
That sucks. I don't think it replenished my life, did it? Did I gain a life? Alright, let me get hit once. There we go.
I can't.
Yeah, what if Blizzard comes out and they're like, we've heard you guys. We are improving Mosaic. It now costs no longer a goal rune, just a Ral Am. Additionally, we've doubled the amount of charges that you can store. And the new graphics will blow up your computer.
Impossible.
We've also added +1 teleport to spirit weapon and shield.
Not enough mana.
I actually think charge retention should be native to claws, but you need to fix other things. But that is part of my proposed changes for how to fix Mosaic.
Not enough mana.
What the heck is this map? Play Mosaic in the wintertime to keep your house warm. It's smart.
I need mana.
Bum, bum. Seriously, what is this map? Oh, there it is. Finally.
Not enough mana.
Okay.
Vengeance for Atma.
That is a insane level 3.
Impossible.
So with the extra skill point, do we go more Fire Blast, or do I dump, like, put it into Fade? Now, 1 point Fade is only 19 all res. Real talk, though, there is no info on the Australia thing. I mean, there's gotta be info.
Impossible.
Burst of Speed is so nice, though. Like, there has to be information. Someone's got it.
Not enough money.
What do they know? Maybe they're just not back from Australia yet. Maybe they're gonna wait a little bit and then...
I can't.
You can go slow. No slow, only fast. Okay. We are running a little bit lower on mana potions. Something to note. Ooh, if you ain't first, you're last. Great Marsh. Meshif never gonna get his Jade figurine. I mean, why you all be needing a Jade figurine right now? We got more important things going on in the world. Talking about bringing me some Jade. Sorceress died in Act 4. Well, technically in Act 3 when I went back to level, but on Act 4. Dolls. What was the announcement Blizzard released? They said, just wait for the chaos we've yet to release. Something like that. Somebody said chaos, Chaos Sanctuary. Maybe hinting at completion of Act 4. I think that is well beyond the scope of what they would be doing. But I would love it.
Not enough mana.
Mobile Diablo 2. I think that's definitely a viable thing.
Not enough
We're
mana.
releasing it in another place. Diablo 2 on Game Pass.
Not
Is
enough
it there already? If not, I could see that being a thing. Like 50% of the possibilities, at least, I don't think will even be related to Diablo 2 gaining any new content. It'll be like, it's on Game Pass now. You do, okay. Or there's a skin in Diablo 4 where you can be Diablo from Diablo 2 or something. We're adding, you know, Duriel's might to whatever, right? There's plenty of places where it just isn't going to be anything cool. And then the other 50% would be like, maybe there's a loot filter that gets added. Maybe there's a, you know, a currency tab. Maybe they're finishing Act 4. Though again, I think once you start getting into like new classes, new acts, things like that, you're really starting to get away from stuff that's most likely going to happen. Because now you're getting voice actors in, you're getting art designers, you're getting all of this. And I think that's well beyond the idea of like, there's just so many people involved in that. But we're adding 10 new rune words to the game. You can see that, right? I have not played enough Grim Dawn. Wait to me. I played a little bit, but I need to play more. Or it could just not be related to D2 at all and could mean the Diablo franchise in general. Exactly. I think that goes into that like 50% section of it not being something for Diablo 2. It could literally just be like Diablo Immortal is getting another act. So
I can't.
I went to town for no reason, run invalid. We changed no town to you can use the waypoint in town.
Not enough.
Just because it was causing some tedious situations, essentially. Oh yeah, I still have that 1 point I could put in fade. I mean, the idea is just don't get hit though, right? Now, 1 point fade would be useful for like Diablo. Switch to D2R update seems possible as well. That is true. I keep forgetting that it's on Switch 2 now, so there could be something in the along those lines. And one thing I didn't mention in my video when we talked about it, but Pez Radar, or Adam, the like head of the Diablo community at Blizzard, posted a like thinking face underneath it. And I'm not sure if he was posting a thinking face like trying to tease more, or if he was posting a thinking face like, what did this dumb intern post? Why did they say that? You know? Like, is there something going on I don't know about? Or what are they saying? Maybe they're, you know, like, I don't know, maybe they didn't think about it enough. Darth Mike Rowe. Llama RPG is coming along, Darth. I'm getting excited for it now. We're starting to put little, you know, it's still scrappy, right? Still a very scrappy game, but that $50 is as good as yours, buddy.
I need mana.
They're banning Mr. Llama SC from Diablo. That's fine. I'm moving on to Llama RPG anyways. This is live. New full-time game.
Not enough mana.
Am I gonna do a D4 wrap? Is that the chaos? I do have a wrap, you know, halfway written that I need to eventually find a beat for and finish writing. But it's not about Diablo 4, it's about Diablo 2 again.
Not
I
enough
really
mana.
need some more mana pots. I've had like no mana drop in the last little bit. What do I think about Rule 8 no map? I mean, it's brutal. Ultra hardcore run could probably have a rule like that. How you doing, Darth? What you been up to? Is there gonna be a rap battle in the Llama RPG climax fight? I have not written any Llama RPG raps yet, mostly because all my Llama RPG time still goes towards like design. Same old, I feel ya.
I am overwhelmed.
Still gonna move down here, hang out with me?
I need mana.
Something I'm gonna do when I'm using them.
I am overburdened.
What I gotta do to get through the entertainment? Exactly. Move into my neighbor's house soon. Let's go! Have I been working on a soundtrack? Yes, the soundtrack is actually insane. The soundtrack might be the best part of Llama RPG. In the end, if Llama RPG completely fails, and I'm just a sad boy, at the very least, we got a really dope soundtrack out of it. Thanks,
Not
Buster.
enough mana.
So, we at the very least got that. Which is nice. Oh my god, I didn't see the well behind the leaves. Alright, what was my life total at? I need to go take damage. Look at that. It literally like... Okay, there we go. I took even more than I needed to take in damage. $99. Okay, I went down to 61 there, so that's our penalty. Who hides a well up behind the tree branches like that?
Impossible.
It's ridiculous. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I love how fast these guys are.
I am overburdened.
4 to max.
I need mana.
I've also learned in the future when I make a game, I should just make a single player game where I don't have to worry about all of the servers. So much time and energy of it all goes into figuring out how to properly get it set to optimize server cost and performance and all that stuff. Should have never decided on a MMO. I just love the social interaction though of like games, which is funny because again I play Diablo 2 single player, but that's because social interaction in Diablo 2 nowadays sadly is not quite, you know, what it used to be. Way too many bots and things. If you manage the social community properly, it's one of my like favorite things in games. Oh my gosh, everything's a trap. I just realized I gotta go down there too. So.
Impossible. Impossible. I'm overburdened.
Is it Lumbertree going to be like D2 first release? In what way? Correct. Only heal on the level up. When the doll's in the crib, man, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Yeah, it just but like, yeah, I just really love social pieces of the game, and so for the life, I'm still gonna hold that. So that's why I was like, I want to bring back and make a game. Keep the hoof of the loser. That'd be kind of funny.
I need mana.
Make a game where you actually get to really have fun social interaction again. So that is one of the goals of Lum RPG. Should be a fun social experience. If it fails at that, then the game's not ready. How long has it been in development? So I tried doing some like really basic development on it a long time ago. Probably like 5 years ago or something. And man, it was some ghetto development. It was really like super lame. And then I started getting like a team together to help and Warren to do code and, you know, an artist and some music design and all those things. And all that started probably like a couple years ago, really. I mean, the thing is, I've been designing the game again for like many years, but a lot of that was, you know, just like in a notebook. I just drew out some things. I was like, this is Lum RPG, you know? We go as far as the game will take us. I am. Here it comes. So I'm enjoying a lot of where it's currently at, and once we can get a little bit more, you know, movement stuff in and just proper movement and syncing and the amount of players that you see around you and stuff to keep servers from just blowing up and whatever. You know, then we can really do like some feature crunch. Act through the sin, source too hard. The sorceress is definitely much harder. The assassin and druid, much better at this. But yeah, I mean, there's so much like I've talked about before, there's so much of the dev that is just like insane stuff. So many tiny details. Like again, I was going in yesterday, and here's kind of my current thing. So in the game, you get 3 actions per turn. So you can choose to like spell, attack, attack. You get 1 spell action and 2 regular actions. Or you can choose to do like spell, defend, rest, or you can choose to use, right, whatever. So I went in and adjusted the values. You have stamina, and as you lose stamina, you'll start to use those, and so you get less actions in the following turns. So if you go all out with some big, heavy weapons, swinging those for attacks twice, you're going to lose stamina, and in the next turn, you're going to have to, you know, rest to recover your actions, essentially. And that wasn't really having much of an effect before. It was pretty, like, irrelevant. You'd every now and then drop down to only having 2 actions. So I just literally quintupled the stamina cost of everything in the game. So, or more. A scimitar used to take 3 stamina out of 100 when you would swing it for an attack. And now it takes 20 stamina. So 6 to 7 times on that. And so by doing that, combat has now shifted greatly, because you're not just constantly doing 3 turn actions all the time, but you can actually, you know, you can really think about planning stuff out more for future and know this. And if I defend and my opponent attacks, then he's burning his stamina.
I didn't know how to word it, but all I can say, because I didn't create the game, is that I have complete faith in you, Mrama. I know that whatever game you make is going to be a #1 hit, top of the Blizzard Entertainment, or whatever game production you're gonna use, it will be at the top of the charts.
Thank you. The Stop Killing Games movement. What all is within the Stop Killing Games movement? I saw that it hit its like million people. How do they hate that they're killing games? Because they kill games in all sorts of ways. Between the AI and the firing of anybody who's like a real dev, and all the microtransactions with loot boxes and stuff. There's tons of ways these companies are trying to kill games. Okay, we've lost 8 durability on it since. Not too bad. Oh, yeah. The fact that games can just be turned off, yeah.
I need mana.
I mean, this is why games need to have dedicated offline modes, honestly. Pathfinder 2 uses 3 rounds? Wow.
Not enough
Did
mana.
not know that at all. I thought I was unique in my creation of the 3-round turn. Or three actions per round. 1 mana per kill, 1 life. Why does my game look choppy? Does it? I mean, this is why you really need to be, you know, games do need to have at least ones that are meant for offline as well. It's really a difficult situation, you know. And Llama RPG will have a fully offline section, so you'll be able to play it regardless. I mean, I guess it's sold through Steam, so maybe if you have to have a Steam connection, I don't know. I think you shouldn't need that, right? But, yeah. It's like, I can understand, you know, some games are just going to be online only. So those ones, sure, when they shut the servers down, that's it, because there's nothing else there, you know?
I can't carry
And you
anymore.
gotta kind of just know that that's... how it is, in a way. But, yeah, I mean, it would be nice to be able to play mini games still. Instead of them getting shut down. But you can understand, like, if it's a server thing, sure. I don't know. It's a tough one. Maybe it just comes with a different tag on it. Instead of buying the game, they're required to say you're just renting the game or something. Renting indefinitely until servers get shut down. Yeah, I don't know. So people at least have an idea of what they're buying. You can buy the board game Monopoly if you know one to play with. I mean, there's just a difference between digital products and not. Monopoly doesn't cost servers, you know.
I can't carry anymore.
Roulette, gamble the looted gold or 2 op.
2 op. The devs released the server binary so players could still host servers for themselves when they were going to take it down. I mean, I think that's a cool way to do it. I could see why some devs would not want to do that, you know.
I can't.
But I get it. Is that so? Make tink. I do wish the general game consumer was more, yeah, like aware of it and then made decisions more based on that, but we know that's not really ever going to happen. Say it's a pretty tough problem to solve, honestly. Forcing a patch that disables online activation for single-player games would be nice progress. I think something like that could be good. Like, if you're going to take it down, you're required to, like, patch out an online, you know, requirement for verification of account or whatever, and it just, everybody then gets on that. I think something like that could be good. Again, doesn't really do anything for the games that are required online, but Ooh, dolls.
I can't carry anymore.
Right, exactly, Cyber. If there's too many dependencies within it, then you can't release those server binaries. There's other stuff. Yeah, I think D2JSP ruins a lot of stuff. D2JSP is nice and also not nice. It's nice because Blizzard actually did not give us a place to really trade high value items. How do you trade 3 2020s? How do you trade 25 charms? How do you trade perfect, you know, godly wraithcrack items and stuff? There's no good place really to do that. You can't trade those things in a trade screen. There's not even good ways to bring those values across, right? So with the value of items exceeding what you can have in your inventory by a decent amount there, it creates a tough situation where you need to have a place for people to, you know, go after those sorts of items and trade for those items and find those items and everything. So JSP provides that, which is great. The bad part is it does it through a currency that is pay to win. If you want, you can straight up just buy currency there and do that. It does it through a currency that transcends the ladder. Thus, you can take the currency you got from an item you found in non-ladder and then use it to get stuff on the ladder.
Not enough mana.
And just things of that nature. So, hello, who is it? Who's there?
Moo.
And then, of course, all the botters, and D2JSP was literally a botting service at the start. Minder's game for 41 months. Thank you, Moo. Oh, thank you. Wow. It's beautiful, Lion.
I am overburdened.
Daddy can't do it.
You want Lion on cup?
No. In the goblet where it goes.
There's a goblet?
Yeah. Like Blizzard sent you a goblet, but it broke on the way.
Oh, yeah. That was a while ago. That was for D4, right?
Don't mind.
Alright. It's so silly. I worked so hard on the sorceress to get to Mephisto in this run. Spent days and days working. Then the assassin comes along. He's just like la 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 la.
Yeah, not remotes. No, we don't put remotes.
He's like, oh, Mephisto?
Dead by 5.
Sure. Oh.
I am overburdened.
It's too good, man. 17 fire res, nice. Oh, thank you so much. Put that right there.
It is.
Acts 1 through 3 complete. We will pause here because it's dad o'clock, and we will pick up Act 4 tomorrow, and then we have to also figure out and think overnight how we're supposed to kill Grand Vizier. I have strangling gas potions. If that doesn't work, I gotta figure something else out. Put a Tal rune in a bow and shoot the bow? Could work. Or we could shift it to the other rolls, but I think we could probably stick with these rolls for now. GG, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Bye. And have a great night. And don't forget to follow if you haven't already. Subscribe, press like on the YouTube, all those good things. You want to come join in the goodbye? You want to wave?
Can you wave bye-bye?
Bye.
You want to sit at your keyboard? Okay.
Bye. Yeah, you know. You know what's up. And if you want to hang in the Mr. Llama VOD channel, again, it's a great way to support the stream. See you guys.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to rock the last who popped the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption.